Oh. Hi, Terry. Now, this one here, apparently it does break into a quest. This is the junk we need to collect, this new stuff for the house. Matter. This is new, but it's that's just fluff. Ah.
Bernard! The collection is complete.
Oh, it's complete, is it? It's actually complete.
Bernard?
Captain Kenway.
Oh, no problem, sorry.
It's quite
Hi,
a
Prophet.
sight.
And how have you been?
What say you, Bernard?
Apparently the
From the
collection
bottom
is
of my heart,
complete.
Captain Kenway, I thank you.
Just a
You've
few
honored my lady's
things.
dying
Really?
wishes and done what I could not do.
Really?
The house is better for it.
Just a couple of paintings, really. Weak.
This place was stripped of its beauty and abused by a brute. But now, its dignity has been restored.
So, what have you been up to, Prophet?
Thanks to you, Captain Kenway. Well,
Yeah, I expected
I'm
a
just
lot
another
more.
pirate.
you have reservations about the assassins. I did too once. But the Brotherhood is not something to be convinced of. It must be desired for its own sake. And chosen.
Hmm. That's it, apparently. And we got an ooh. Ooh, what's that thing I see about a hull? Quest complete. Art lover. I think he's still here, is he? Apparently. Meet with Bernard again. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, we'll get up here and we'll save this. We'll make sure. But apparently he's up here. Yeah. Outside. We'll save it. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to kind of balance it out, isn't it? Absolutely. I've been there. It's been a while, but I've been there. Now, let me get something to drink. But, yeah, it said the quest was complete, but what have we got now? Let's see what we're on now. A finished home. Ah, I see. Okay. Kinda looks cool. Maybe we'll get something else. Oh, you know me with saves, I'm afraid of bugs, so... How do we save this again? This one. Yeah. Now we just go down to number 6 for this one. And we'll see what a finished home is. But we got some kind of hull as well. I'm gonna have a look at that now in a moment. Let's grab the cash. There. Not much. Right, let's see what a finished home is like. But I expected a lot more junk. I just got a few of those things there, but whatever. Where is this guy? Right, here he is. That should be the end of this little side quest. And we can get out and we can start being pirates again. Ah. Now, as I said, something to drink. Well, I will say one thing about this game. You know, since they removed the objectives, it's made it a little bit more easygoing, I suppose. It's lost a good bit, but it is only a remake, I suppose. Well, this was surprisingly short. I can buy the other junk later.
I find there's nothing like a strong tea after...
There we go.
I thought I might find you here.
Captain Kenway, welcome back.
The obsidian hull thing, that's kind of interesting.
I would like to extend my sincerest thanks for the recovery of Verano House. This place, this island, it would not have been possible without you.
I got paid, didn't I?
That may be true, but it does not negate the efforts you have made. Lady Summers would have rejoiced seeing her island now. It's home.
My
again.
audio is okay, guys, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't bother checking
Oh.
it when I come on, I forgot to. Hopefully it's not crackly or anything like that.
You told me your final task was to fix this place. What will you do now that it's done?
I had planned to leave. But if you will allow it, I would prefer to stay.
Duh.
I've become rather fond of the people here.
By all means, Bernard. You won't want to see the sorry state of things around here if it's left to me.
Perfect. Thank you, Terry.
Goodbye, Captain. And thank you.
That's it, guys. That's the side quest. Done. I finished home. I don't think we're getting anything for that, are we? Let's have a look at this hall. That's what I'm more interested in. I think it might only be aesthetic, but it'll be better than the one we have, I can tell you. Let me see. What have we got now? Here. Main quests, obviously. Assassination contracts, side quests. Well, we know what that is. Naval contracts, officer quests. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. And then there's anomalies. We might take those out. Yeah. That will give us more junk from the store. Now let's get down to the docks and I'll check this hall out. I think that's how we fix it up appearance-wise, at least. I think it's the aesthetic thing, isn't it? Let's have a look anyway. We can always change it. Oh, we still have lots of quests to do and lots of shipwrecks to explore. But those two are done. I think that's all the side stuff here, to be honest. Let me see. I think there might be a few more naval contracts, but I think it's when we get much further in the story. Yeah, there's one more. It's not there yet. And then we'll be finished. Okay, let's save it. And we'll check the hull. Yeah, I think that's how we change the appearance. Let me see. It's been a while. Ah, come on. Convoluted system. There. Jackdaw's Hall. Change the appearance in the cabin. Or the harbor master. Let's see. Jackdaw's Hall. There's the obsidian hall. At least it looks like it's painted up or something. It's just yeah. Yeah. Let's see if it costs anything. I don't think it does. Well, it shouldn't anyway.
Have you business to contract with me?
Now. Appearance. Yeah, we just change it really. Oh, we changed the crew. Yeah, Jack does fall. That's the obsidian hull. Yeah, that's it. What about the sails? Did we get anything new for these guys? Nothing. Oh, good God. The figurehead. So Jack Dawes figurehead. We have not much actually. Okay, what about the sails? Oh, we have tons of sails. I don't know. Gaudy. Worse. Stupid. Well, that's not bad, but green. Enzio. Oof. Horrible. Yeah, we'll leave it for a while. We'll see what else I have. Right.
Time, no doubt.
Let's see. Ah, it looks a little bit respectable now, doesn't it? Yeah, it's more like it. Although it's a bit goldy. Okay. That should do it. Now we'll go and we'll get that corrupted ship. Let's see what else we have here. This one. Kind of rubbish. Right. Okay, let's go. Now these are quickies. We'll take out these corrupted ships and then we can get back. We'll probably get that officer quest out. There's still one missing actually. Oh, let's see if we can shortcut to this one. I can't see it at all. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Well, that's the main quest. Where is this stupid thing? Yeah, sync to some. Oh, here it is. There it is. There. Here, I suppose. Oh, there's one right here. Yeah, we'll get that one. That will be easy enough. And then we can get the other guy. Oh. Where is that little chest, obviously? Guarded by pirates, I'd say. Even getting into the map in this remastered version is a big hassle. Oh, I see it somewhere on the sea. Okay. It's actually out at sea. Oh, sure, it was on the island. It must be one of those fire ships. Right, okay.
My arms are sore from scraping off the barnacles.
Yeah, somewhere here. Um.
Spaniards! She's a cutter!
Oh, it's not that one anyway. Oh, and you have to be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Gotta be. No. Okay, we don't find it, we'll just ignore it.
Loose some sail, we move! Stop speed, lads!
It should be here somewhere. Oh, this is really stupid.
Shanty!
Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey,
I don't know. I'm lost.
whiskey is the life.
It should be in a pretty small area. Oh. Okay. Apparently we're way out.
I drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey,
Fast as you dare!
dinner of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny O. Whiskey gives a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny.
Cannot be
Whiskey
far
made
now.
me pawn my toes. Whiskey for
Oh, it could be on this side. No, it could.
whiskey drove me around Cape Horn.
Yeah, it might be on the island, I suppose. Yeah, it actually could. It could be here on the tip of the island. It is quite possible. Yeah, it's looking like it is. I think it's on the tip of the island. Oh, hi, Sebby. Yeah. I've seen Sea of Thieves. It's, kind of,
Royals, foul!
kind of cartoonish, isn't it? Yeah, that's on the island, guys.
Haul down! Let's luff, too!
Let's have a look.
Let's save some for later.
Yeah, it has to be. Definitely not on a ship, anyway. Oh, we got ourselves cat
That's
anyway.
decent.
Now, where is this thing? I don't want to spend too much time on it. Yeah, it could be here somewhere. This is really stupid now, you know that? Just some cats. Right. We'll go for something else. I really like that gun. It's got a good range. I don't know, it's not really giving up this chest. Usually it's on a ship. Oh, hang on. Or it's guarded by, some pirates. They're not going all Tomb Raider on me here, are they? Okay, it probably is on a ship. I'm not wasting any more time on it. I think it's only a daily quest anyway. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have one more pass and then we'll go on to the officer quest. It's not worth the hassle. I think it's only like a daily questing junk to try to get you into the store for microtransactions. Definitely not worth the hassle.
No use wallowing about here.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Absolutely not worth the hassle. Right. Okay.
Speed, lads! Why don't you?
Let's do something else because that is BS. Now, not that one, so officer quest. That's the one we want. So we need to dock here, is it? I think this might... Oh, hang on, it's not... Here, we can go in this way, I think. And that should dock the ship, and then all we have to do is fast travel to it. It'll save us a bit of time. If we can, we'll hit another wreck after this and see if we can get another upgrade. And then from here to the ship, I'd say. Yeah, exactly. No. Oh, there is. Yeah, it's right there. That was a good plan, actually. Because there is no proper harbour here. Now.
We must be swift, or they will slip away.
Who will slip
Forgive
away?
me, Father. We could dock over there.
Yep. Okay, it's his
What
quest.
is it, Galval?
I have a lead on Lucas's men. They're
Oh,
not
his revenge quest.
hold
Okay.
on Cape Bonavista.
Right.
We should strike now.
New leader, you say? I know the place.
These scoundrels
Yeah,
want
they
me in
wiped
on
out
a
his
spy.
village, apparently.
While you hunt them down, I'll come from behind and block any escape.
A fine plan, but I'll be doing most of the hunting. Are you sure?
These men are cowards. I'll have my chance with our honors. Edward, I'll meet you inland.
Aye.
Okay.
Watch
Find
yourself now.
Ducas's men. They were not seen around an abandoned village. Fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, there's been a bit of a change on the ship, alright. It's got a bit of a trim. There's Crocs here, I'd want to be careful. Okay. This island has been cleared, so it's okay in that sense.
Mostly empty. Not much has changed here.
Are you sure this is our way? Yes. Kill his men. Okay.
Many have tried.
That guy was a bit of a mess up, alright, wasn't he? It's gonna take me a little while to get used to the controls again. There's a guy that has to go. So, how many have we got? Just 2 more. There's gonna be more than this, obviously. Let's see. There's the guy I'm looking for. Okay, he's kinda ticked off. Yeah, he sees the dead body. Okay. Oh, brings him this way anyway. Right.
I wonder how the Padre's getting along.
Right, let's speak to the Padre. Where is he? This way here. Camera angle. Oh, this way.
Captain! Over here! Is that all of them?
Apparently.
There's more inside the cave. No mercy.
Step softly now. Don't want to alert them.
If they run, I'll chase them to the gates of hell.
Okay, let's get the rest of these guys. Yeah, he's ticked off, the Padre is. Ooh. Oh, we got that already. Ah, there's only 4. How are we actually getting in here? Yeah. Okay, I think we're going in the wrong way. Oh, it's that way, all right. I think we climb up. Yeah, pretty spiky grass. I think it's that one there, isn't it? Ah, then we get onto that and this and that and this. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the way. Oh yeah, here we are. I don't know if I was actually in this cave, was I? I must have been. Yeah, this is the cave, alright. Wow, okay. There's a lot more than 4. You're kidding me. Okay, those guys were a lot quicker than I thought. Well, just let them come to us if they'll come up this far, will they? Of course they will.
Give over. He's vanished.
Unbelievable.
I'll enjoy this, I will.
No way out.
Where? Right. Smoke bomb. Let's see where these other guys are. Yeah, he's the guy that got me before and that he couldn't.
Too slow. Not quite.
Ah, that would do. Yeah, there's a few here. There's a few, alright. I think that's
Let's
it.
see if anything here points to their new leader.
Oh, we're not done yet. Clues remaining. Okay. Oh, okay, there's 2 clues down here anyway.
These are Ducas's guns. A letter from Bishop Ravenscroft.
Okay, where is...
It was
oh,
the
there it is.
bishop who ordered the attack.
Yeah, it was the bishop.
This wine doesn't come cheap.
Okay.
And if thy right hand offend thee, cut it off and cast it from thee. The bishop ordered you to kill my people. Why?
I don't know. Please.
You would beg for mercy.
He's had enough, man. Look. Now, who is this bishop?
My mentor. 2 years ago, he tried to build a cathedral in Kingston. The Protestants there refused it. Things turned bloody. The bishop lost his mind. He said we had a Catholic duty to go to war over it. It was madness. I refused. He saw it as apostasy. I hid my people and tried to protect them. I never imagined the bishop would murder them. He will die for what he has done.
Yes, we will
We
kill.
must make for Kingston.
Yeah?
Cut the head of this snake.
Okay, we go get the snake. Yeah, what's this rewards thing? Open animus. Here. Okay, what have we got? That one, is it? Yeah. I don't know what that is, but I think it's some decoration or something for the house. Well, this one is next, is it? I haven't got a clue. Oh, here we go. Apparently there was a few of them. Probably. There. Yeah. Like there's what? There's... Good God, there's 20 of them. We'll have to collect some more of that junk, I suppose. Yeah, we're almost finished on that. There might be decorations or something. I'm not sure. Riptides, whatever that is. There. Right, let's see what this other quest is anyway. Let's see if there even is one. Yeah, meet yeah, here it is. Yeah, be nice. I imagine when we get the officer's quest out, the new guy will come in. Probably. Every time I push a button, it sends me to the store. It's the most convoluted system I've ever seen. All this just to get to a save menu. I think they purposely put the menu for the store where the map used to be. Now, it's getting a little warm here, so let me just remove this. That's a little bit better. I'll be careful I don't catch a chill. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's good. And it's a benefit. Now. Kingston, isn't it? Let's kill this bishop in Kingston. Yeah, we'll be on the lookout for new quests as well, but I think we got all of the little side stuff, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. Yeah, do you see this place? I haven't cleared it yet. I've never known this is Port Royal. Oh, there's an assassin's contract here. We'll take that and we'll clear Port Royal after. Let's see what the story is with this bishop. We might do a few of the assassin's contracts. Clear a few islands, get a little bit of exploring in. Oh yeah, that's actually good. It's nice to know it's of help. Now, well, when we get to the ground, we'll obviously wait till morning. You know me, I hate doing anything in the dark. It's too hard for the eyes. The blind assassin. Well, somebody's whinging. I wonder what that is. Have I accidentally ran into some other kind of quest? No. Right, Padre. Oh. Rescue the prisoners. I don't know. We'll do that some other time. That's junk that keeps coming up. No, we'll get to the Padre. I think we have a full crew anyway. It's just probably the tone, Terry. Low tone. No.
As good a spot as any.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nighttime thing, of course it is.
Why wait till dark? Do you have second thoughts?
No, none at all. Catholicism is forbidden in Kingston, so the bishop only moves at night, like a common scoundrel. I see some familiar faces, Catholics from other villages near mine. They could point us to the bishop.
I'll check the market.
Okay, find clues, blah blah blah.
Excuse me.
What's the bishop's location? Where is this location?
Yes.
There's one thing they've never changed anyway, how silly it is to get to these markers.
But your village,
apparently this way. Ah. I think it might be... Ah, come on. Where is this now? Oh, there it is, back here. There's actually a few. It's just along the dock.
He conducts secret prayers at night
Oh.
in the forests outside Kingston.
I wouldn't dare go near the forest after dark.
It's
Unsavory types gather.
The bishop
Yeah.
hides out in the forest, does he?
Okay, that's one. Another one down there.
They finally let me in. Got an invitation from the bishop himself.
Good. We'll talk later. And don't show that letter to anyone.
I would like to have a look at that letter.
That was easy enough. Now, apparently there's one more, guys. There it is, right down there. Now I see about this bishop.
Every word from his mouth is a lie.
The man is a menace. They have to find him.
Just what sort of bishop is he?
Yeah, well, we're gonna find out.
What has the
So.
Padre discovered?
Return to the Padre. Where's this Padre?
Hey! I was on call for, sir.
The bishop is meeting initiates tonight, on the outskirts of Kingston.
Aye, and I've heard that he has bolstered his ranks. You must be careful. Come, I know the way.
Right. There.
The bishop is hated here.
When he first arrived, Bishop Ravenscroft spoke of peace and understanding between Protestants and Catholics. He even helped me to quiet my inner turmoil, but he has changed. The man strangles the life from everything he touches.
We can end all of that.
Yes, he showed me a better path. But now, I wonder if he was the devil's snake, hissing in my ear from the start.
Now.
There are two entrances. Let's split up.
I'll head into the forest.
Of course.
Let none leave alive.
They're
Now,
armed and
confront
looking
the
lively.
bishop. Head to the forest.
Not for long.
Hmm.
The bishop's orders are to kill anyone who approaches.
I've never seen him like this. Were the
Oh,
guns
there's
from
three of
Cape
them.
Vista that important?
It will what happened to the crew that has him afeared. Our best men, gutted like pigs.
See if they'll split up, will they? Probably not. It's gonna be a problem if they don't split up. He's the big problem there. Well, there's 4 of them actually. I think I'll be seeing if I get this guy. But we'll see.
What am I seeing? This just up. Who saw the killer?
Keep up!
Okay. Now let's see. Now, this is all new, to be honest. I don't remember this at all. This area. God, I can't see a thing in here, really. Oof. There is a lot of them, alright.
And our Templar allies gather strength. It is time for war.
Oof.
Shall we begin the initiation?
Mr. Borum is not here, sir.
Pity. He seemed so fervent.
Okay, we need to get up high on this one. Ideally you get these guys one by one, but let's see. Yeah, that tree there, but... Did say kill everyone, didn't I? We're not going to do it from there. Okay, I'll see if I can lower them one by one. I know it's a mistake, but what can we do? Oh no, it's cutting me off. I can't go back. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we'll do it the hard way.
The devil's at work here, and like me not in the offing.
Over there! No! Take him, bastard! You won't let me that easy! I got you!
I think I got him. Yeah, I got him.
Confess.
Trolling other players, yeah?
They hate
Fallout.
us here.
Oh yeah,
When I
you're
turned
playing
the other
76.
cheek, they took everything. We were cast out. Only Dukas heard my pleas. He taught us the ways of his order, found us a new home. By joining with him, I bought time for this church.
You paid for it with your soul.
When we fought back our tormentors began to fear us. We are winning, Abel. And so, I summoned everyone I knew for a final push. But you defied me, Abel. And others would have followed if your people were not made an example of.
The villagers. My people.
Oh, it was similar,
Murder
yeah?
was a lesson?
Was it not a lesson when the Lord ordered Abraham to sacrifice his son Isaac? I took no pleasure in it, Abel. Faith compelled me to act. The others were losing faith and resolve. The alliance with the Templars was going to fall apart. Some got brave, like you, Abel. I was desperate. And it worked. The other villages flocked to Kingston, begging for protection. Our numbers grew again.
Oh, I see.
Your people's sacrifice served God's will.
Oof.
Please, have mercy. Are we not called to forgive?
Ho 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 ho.
The Lord may forgive you.
But I
But
shall
I
not.
do not.
Yeah. Bye bye. Oh, that's the end of the bishop, apparently. And we got some trinkets, apparently. That's it. The other cheek. That's the end of that one. Now, let's see what we've got. Ooh, that's dodgy, isn't it? That's pretty dodgy, alright. Let's see where we are on the map. Oh, the trinket. Let's get the trinket. Small goblet, blah blah blah. Increase the amount of healing from food. Ah, rubbish. Let's see what we got here. Well, we got no new junk for the manor yet, anyway. So let's see where we are on the quests. That was interesting. Oh, I see. I got the other chests after. Just keep away from these. These are silly. Side quests. Oh, that's it. That's the last of the officer ones. The other one must be story related. Yeah. I think it's story related. We could try some of the Assassin's contracts. But the naval contracts, yeah, even though these are a bit spicy. Right, we've got 2 naval contracts here. Ah, that one. We haven't discovered the areas. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. Maybe we can sail out to them, guys. But first of all, we'll have a look at the Assassin's contract in Port Royal. So I can get done with it here. You know, out from the contracts here in Port Royal. Gonna have to swim for it, maybe. Yeah, that's definitely a new area. I don't ever remember that in the old game. Now, this time we wait till morning.
Muito obrigado, Captain. I wasn't sure if I could do what had to be done.
What will you do now?
I can't say. How are my villagers who joined you in Great Inagua? They must think poorly of me for becoming a pirate again.
Apparently we got another
Thank
trinket.
you, Captain.
Oh, we'll check it later. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait till morning, then we'll save. And we'll get that junk in Port Royal. Just so we can finish here in Kingston. Still a few chests we've got to go for. We'll check those ones out in a moment. With a bit of luck, we'll have already have been at the island and just need to fast travel out. Ah, good God. There. Yeah? Oh, that's typical Ubisoft, isn't it? Look at this guy. Now, this is where we can save. Oh, we'll head straight to Port Royal. It's just a small area. But, I don't know, we've got all of the officer ones so far. Kind of, yeah. A little bit. Now, okay, we're all up to date. Yeah, we need to go straight to Port Royal. So just sail close enough. You could swim if you wanted to, but it takes a bit of time, so we'll do it this way. So just we'll collect all of the junk and stuff. Let me have a look at that ship. You're not allowed to grab those ones, apparently.
Put on some sail.
Loose the mains, half sails. I hear their stocks are piled high again. I saw him.
Oh, hi, young. How have you been? Yeah, we just finished off the last of what we have of the officer quests. There's still a mystery one. So it's probably story related. So now we're doing a little bit of side cleanup. There it is. 2 viewpoints, 2 contracts, 2 chests, and 3 secrets. Let's get them. Ah, that's good. Yeah, not too bad. Feeling a little bit better than usual. Oh. Right, let's just randomly get everything we can here. Oh. I know there's a huge barracks around here somewhere.
To the free, then to the horse.
Okay, there's one of them anyway. I think we'll get that, that'll make it a bit easier. Oh, where's that guy? Around here somewhere. Well, there's one anyway. Yeah, here it is, this stupid barracks. Yeah, this place is... Can you see? chock a block with these guys. Okay, we'll most likely have to kill everyone. That's if he will even bother jumping into the cart.
Mousy in your little hole. I don't like it. Oh my God, like it!
You'll have to be quicker. How dare you! Not good enough.
Right. Those two are out of the way. Oh, we gotta get in here and pick off this junk. I kinda usually kill everyone in here and then clean it out. Easiest way. Four years. I've been here that long. Even more, I think.
What?
Now let's see. There's a few of these guys, alright. A horrible amount of these. It's practice. Nonetheless. Let's see. Okay. What is a bell here I'll have to remove? Okay. Where was that guy? Oh, here. Nasty. Uh-oh. Oh. Let's see what we've got here. The guy on the walkway will be a problem. That's the guy I need to get rid of. Oh, let's see. They're very close together. I'm best off getting rid of these guys before I even start cleaning this spot out.
The alarm's been dropped!
Nah, not worth it in this one. They're good bait. I use them for bait to draw guys in as well to a nice area. Yeah, there's a quest we do here later, actually. I remember some pirates get executed or something. I think it was one of the achievements. Okay, we almost have the grounds done. I just need to practice, to be honest. I'll let that guy walk. Now, I might be able to draw this guy up, back up again, I suppose. Let's put too far in. There's just two more here. Well, I'll try. Hardly worth getting out, but whatever. I'll give him a shot. Oh, where's the other guy? Ah, there's 4 of them. Oh, whatever. I said I needed to practice. I don't think I need those guys out of there, do I? Have they actually got anything? I think they might have something there. Oh, it's a firing squad thing. Spiders, yeah? Okay, it's a firing squad thing. Ah, that was smooth, I must admit. Kinda got lucky there on the third one. No, I don't think there's anyone left here on this side. Okay, so we're heading for that guy there. Of course, there'll be a guy in the tower. No. Well, we've really whittled them down a lot, haven't we? Few guys left on the courtyard. Yeah, I think it's the edge of that. That's the viewpoint. Ah, sugar. This has always been a pain in the backside getting up here. Yeah, you see what I mean? Pain in the backside. There. Oh. Because I'm magic. Irish ninja. They've got to be looking right at you. Yeah. Apparently. They're deaf. Oh. Yes, I prefer to get rid of these guys before I go any further. Oh, look at that. Why do we do this again? Well, whatever. Yeah. Silly mechanics of climbing in this game. How do I get this guy out? Just so we can have a bit of peace. Oh, there's still a ton of these guys here. Now, let's see if we can clear up this junk before we go inside. There's this one here and there's another one down here. Let's see. There. Now there's one just over the gate, apparently, and I don't know, have we got anything else here? Guess we have to make a run for it later. Yeah? Let's see. What's this? Porter oil. There was a bit of junk there, I think. Doesn't matter, we're killing everyone anyway. As long as I clear out everything here, we're kind of good, you know? Alright, we need to get these two anyway. Actually, back that way. Well, it's in there, alright. Okay. Ah, there was something up here, wasn't there? Hey now. I just want to draw a few of them out here. If they'll come, probably. And nah, they're not falling for that one. Oh well. Okay, I must have got that thing over there. Apparently. There's a bell here. It's the last thing I want to do is set that off. Ah, it's going to be dodgy. They're very close together, these guys. We can lure them down one by one, but not too bad. No problem, Terry. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye. I meant to clear this ages ago. Probably the hardest place to clear because of all these guys, but we'll get there. Now, should have at least a little bit of peace, I'd say. Now, where's the other junk here? Oh, there's one there I need. I think that was the one we seen. Yeah, it was. I thought it was the other gate. Now. Whew. Okay, that was iffy, wasn't it? Ha ha ha! Okay, not too bad. I think we have the upper hand, have we? Almost. Three of them. Kind of dodgy.
Right, check that side. Too slow. Get back here! Got for mate. Hey! Out of the bush, you! Hold! In the name of the king! Ah, knew it! You'll have to be quicker.
Right. Now, let's see if we can get the junk that's in here. Make sure we don't miss anything. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've killed everyone. Now. I don't know, I thought there was more. Hang on. Yeah, that's just junk down there. Would you believe? I think that's everything in the fort. Oh, hang on. Right beside us. There's a chest, apparently. It's probably in one of the buildings, is it? No, it's here. Nice. There's one thing I didn't do. There might be junk in here because it's a new thing. There might be junk in here for oh, I don't think we can get in, can we? Apparently not. Nah, it's just decoration. Yeah, I remember this. It's a quest in here. This is where we rescue that that lady, isn't it? Yeah, there's no point in going in now, I'd say. Yeah, I remember it. It's actually a quest. Yeah, we've got to rescue them. Oh. Apparently we got a fragment for that for some reason. Huh. Now what's the next one we need to get? That one apparently. That's claimed. Oh sugar, there's a ton of guys here. I don't know. I'll kill them anyway. We'll have to do them again later, but why not? Oh, it was some kind of okay. Seize the chest. Okay, we stumble on one of those silly ones. Why not? Easy enough to get these guys out. Ah, sugar. Come on.
What in damnation is going on?
It's a bit silly now. All of them guys are coming up.
Not today.
A nasty little piece of work, that guy, wasn't he? Sloppy, but we got the job done anyway. Now, where is this so-called chest? I didn't really want to get myself into this, but we're here. Hey, is there somebody there? There is.
An unshriven.
Now, where is this stupid chest they're talking about? I don't know, I can't see it anyway if it's here. I'll just kill everyone. Right, 2 more guys left. I don't think we can double assassinate these guys, can we? We can. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with any kind of chest there, to be honest. Yeah, I think we rescued the 2 from here. It's all about stealth really and just bringing them up. Not that I showed much of it there. Yeah, that sees the corrupted chesting. I think it's marked another quest that say it'll keep auto doing that. Breaking an enemy's defense, blah blah blah. Yeah. It's those ones there. Yeah, it's just show me the one I'd see. We got this one. It loves to jump to other junk. Let's get out of here. Let's see if we can find our way out. Good God. Okay, this way here. Oh, wow, we pretty much got everything. Ah, it was a good practice run anyway for the quest. I think it's almost, I think it's the last chapter of the quest is done here. Oh, let's see if we got everything here. That's all I can do with that. We've really scraped that place, to be honest. I don't really see anything else. Okay. I think that's the fort done. I see there's a little something there. Oh, best for us to wait till morning, I'd say. This is a horrible, horrible night. And we'll finish with Port Royal. I think there's a quest we do here later. Oh yeah, that one. That's the quest we do. I think we rescue, you know, that bar lady in Nassau or Kingston. No, Nassau. The barmaid. Oh, still almost as bad. Okay, let's see if we can finish it up.
You've a bloody nerve. Be careful.
Oh, we got a little bit of practice in anyway. There we go. Now let's see. I think we're missing a few bits and pieces here. Let's see what we're missing. Yeah, there's a map there. There's a chest there. Okay, we'll go for the map. A treasure map.
Poor sod. Anything on him?
Let's see what this one is.
Another map, eh?
Yeah, it's just aesthetics for the ship, really. Oh, I see there's another secret left here. Interesting. It's probably a message in a bottle. Let's get the other one and then we'll see if we can find it and finish here. God, this new map makes it so hard to see it. Oh, there it is. Down there. Yeah, we have them all. Oh, ha! I knew there was a catch.
Off with ye. No concern of yours here.
There's always a catch. Yeah, it's too dodgy going full on in that guy. That was kind of handy. It's getting a bit crowded there, isn't it? Still two more. I think we're pretty full. Now, that's about it. Alright, let's get us our chest. Now, what do we get from that one? Oof. Okay, grizzly. Right, one more chest and then we're out of here. We'll have this. There's only reason to come back then will be the quest. We'll have it all neatly tied up. I'm nearly sure you could do that with the underwater chests at the wrecks before, but they stopped that. It makes it really, really tedious if you can't mark them. I think that's the end of it, guys. Pretty much. That's it. We're done with Port Royal. Right, let's get back to our ship. We'll save it on that. And as far as collectibles are concerned, Port Royal is finished. Well, yeah, but there is obviously the 2 assassins contracts. Yeah, sure, okay. We'll give them a shot. Might as well get done and oh, sugar. There's some keys here. These are new things. Must be on that master, you can get stuff from the store with them, kind of thing. Oh, I think it's that one. I would obviously have to run along here. I would imagine. All the keys are... Oh my. Where are the keys? Oh, there they are. They're underwater. Apparently. There they are, there. Now we're done. They don't show up on the map at all. It makes a ton of difference. Now, quick save here, and we'll see if we can finish completely with Port Royal. But it's usually they'll give you one of the contracts, then they'll hold back another one till later in the story, but we'll take what we can get, I would say. Now, Assassin's contracts. Where are you again, you silly thing? Yeah, we better mark it. The judge. Oh, I remember this one. I think it's actually here. Yeah, we gotta kill the judge. Yeah, I think that one is here. Assassinate the target from above. Kill the judge. Okay. The option thing is just for money, it doesn't affect the contract.
A judge. I'm going up in the world.
Yeah, apparently. So from the air, see if we can find them anyway. Of course. Oh, I'll have to get that guy out of the way, won't I? Well, his back is not turned to me, is it?
Louisa, act like a lady and open this bloody door now. You've taken this all wrong. Do you hear me? You're overreacting to a filthy canard. Lies and slander meant to discredit me.
I think it's that center guy there.
That woman is my secretary. Nothing more. Louisa, do as I say, or I will have the soldiery dismantle this door.
The man fares no better in...
That was kind of stupid, to be honest. And we'll just do it our way.
Stop that man! Oh God!
Usually I wouldn't be so brash.
Help! Somebody help me! Stop that man! Oh God!
I can see what I'm doing here. Oh, there he is.
Help me! Stop that man! Oh God!
Oh, that's from above.
That's justice.
Oh, we still got it done. Got the bonus as well. Now, oh, the other one is here as well. Cool. We'll go for that one. These guys are still a bit ticked. Apparently. Well, they're not ticked anymore. Right. Let's get back and we'll see if we can get the last one. I doubt this one is here as well, but we'll see. Double assassinate the targets, of course. Probably in the fort. Or they might even be in some island we haven't been to yet, so... we could always reload if that's the case. Let's see what it is. No.
A Templar and an arms dealer.
Aha!
Easy work.
Double assassinate. Come on now. And of course they're in the... Oh, hang on, it might be pretty decent. Yeah, all of these guys might be... I think it's those two there. It's gotta be those two there. I can't see me getting them from here. Yeah, how are we drawing those guys out if it's those two? It's only a bonus anyway.
That's one of them there.
That's two of them.
Considerate of them to stand so close together.
Yeah, but like... Just standing underneath that. I don't think we can assassinate them like that, can we? Okay, we'll give it a shot anyway. I can't see how we can get them like that unless we draw them out.
Habitual delays,
Oh, here we go.
shoddy craftsmanship, penurious sums. I don't know why I bother bartering with you lot.
Ah, sugar.
Time is of the essence. What's taking so long?
That is stupid.
We're not safe.
Pipe down, you. We'll be done soon.
Every minute we tarry is a waste of time and breath. Do hurry,
Ah.
sir.
Quiet.
Ah, this is ridiculous. It really is. Oh, here. That's the way to do it here.
That's two villains bested.
That's it. Okay. I think we're absolutely done there now. Yeah, that should be it here, I'd say. Yeah, Port Royal complete. That's the end of it. We'll help these guys out, I suppose. Yeah. Leave my buddy alone. Right, that's it for Port Royal, I think. Now we can spread out a bit. Let's have a look for that. I think that's literally everything there. Yeah, once you get that gold look. Okay. Right. itching to do another island or something. Maybe we try one of the wrecks. We'll see if we can, you know, it's best to try and max out this ship as quickly as possible. Because there'll be other quests coming up where, you know, doing that might make it a little bit easier. Especially the forts. Now let's see. Alright, so we're safe there. Let me see about these ones. Who's that one there, undiscovered? That's the guy we need. We'll come in here. And yeah, we'll do a bit of diving on this one. Hey, what's that trophy? Somebody's screenshot. Image of the day. Oh, we don't need to do any fishing or anything. Oh, okay, we'll give that a try. Just as many as we can grab. I can go out back and get to the rest later if they're too hard to find. But I've made this very tedious. You can't mark them on the map, and even looking at the map can be a pain in the backside. Come on now.
Catch me some wind.
Okay, where is this going anyway?
Give voice, you Tars.
Did you ever see a wild goose sailing o'er the ocean?
The wind has us! Spaniards rig up! That's a man of war, Captain!
Hey, they're just like them pretty girls when they get the notion. And the other morning I was walking by the river, and when I saw a young girl walking with her topsails all a quiver, and
This doesn't become a fast travel spot until you drop the bell.
We've hit rock! Check the keel!
Oh, let's see. It's best to always check the map as much as possible on this. But they can be a pain in the backside because of the tunnels and that. Well, we'll grab what we can. Something is available, apparently. Synchronization. I don't know what that's about. No. Try and mark out as many of these as possible, obviously. Because we marked them, though, show on the map. Or if we get close enough to them. Oh, 11 chests. That is ridiculous. It absolutely is. Yeah, it's excessive, isn't it? 11 chests. I think 7 used to be the highest. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Oh, sugar. Sharks, always sharks. Oh, that looks like a spot to go in there, doesn't it? Now's the time to look at the map, really. We'll see what we have. Yeah, I see it. Well, that would be the way in here. There's obviously something down there, so we'll have to keep a good look on this. Obviously something here. Oh. Okay. Obviously it will be down here if there's anything. Hang on, let's see if there's another bubble place. Not really. Okay, we'll have to try and get this one then, won't we? Hey! What the? Oh, I see. Let's see if we're going the right direction. Apparently not. Okay, we've got to be a little quicker then. Okay, this I do not remember. Yeah, you see that little side thing? Yeah. We've got to hide in there. There we go. There it is, there it is, there it is. Get up there, you thing. Ooh. Okay. That's it, this is the only one that's here. At least we got it. Yeah. As I said, it's the only one. Let's get it. Ah, a round shot as well. Nice. Right, let's try and get back out. Should be easy enough. Need to get to the bell probably as quick as possible, but I think we got some air here. But that wasn't too bad. I think there's an auto save every time you loot a chest, so if you die, you know you're not losing much. That's a bonus anyway, isn't it? Still a lot of chests, but we got the big guy anyway, haven't we? That's something I see there, it's only rubbish. Ah, it's just rubbish. But I think there is something down here. There is. I think it's B and left for that one, actually. We just grab as many as we can. Obviously the last few will be a pain to find, but not much we can do about that. I see a few down there, alright. Right, there's one here. Yeah, probably this way, is it? It is, it is. Ah, 7. Okay. I doubt we'll find them all, but I can get them later anyway. Ah, sugar. I think it's B and oh, I'm pushing the wrong one. Yeah, I think it's B and left. I'm not really sure. It used to be anyway. Doesn't matter, we have that much health, it doesn't really matter. Sugar. Yeah, I see one up there. It's that one there I really need to be after this. 3 of them actually. Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh, sugar, where is that thing? Right up here. Right, where's the last one? Ah, don't be like that. Let's see if it's on the map. I know there is one more. Oh yeah, it's actually back near the bell. And the bell is kind of that way. Okay. Finding the bell is the big problem. You see what I mean? I haven't got a clue where that bell is. Yeah, I know we'll never make it anyway. But once we get a reload, we should be able to get that one that's right beside it. I'm nearly sure before we could mark that bell. Yeah, we'll just keep going forward anyway while others have died. We should get a... Oh, hang on. I doubt we'll make it, will we? Apparently we did. Doesn't make much of a difference, I don't know where the bell is. Let's see where we are. Oh, hang on, we're pretty close to this. Yeah, okay. We're right where we need to be. How do we get this guy? It's obviously beneath us. I'm thinking the ship down there, but it's deep. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. I would say down here, is it? Let's see where we are. No. We're not gonna find it this way anyway. Apparently it's over here. Yeah. Ah, sugar off. Okay, hang on. What's this? Ah, stupid chest. How did we miss some kind of... Maybe we missed something in here, did we? I don't think so. Yeah, we're dying anyway, it doesn't matter. So, I remember there was one pretty close to the bell. Yeah, right over there. We let ourselves die, we should get close enough to it. But apparently it's this way. Let's see how close we are now. Ah, going the wrong way. Okay, let's die. I think we'll let the shark do his in here, will we? Come on, shark. Oh, hang on. I can actually track the bow here, I think. Well, it's a bit late now, but still. Yeah, there was the bell. Now, we should get a respawn at the bell. Faster, anyway. Alright, if we don't get this last one quickly, we'll just move on. I'll come back later and I'll get it. But it's apparently pretty close to here. It's not actually pretty close to here. Let's see if I can even mark it from here, can I? There's always one in a really silly location. Now, first of all, let's see what direction we're going in. So, apparently right down here. In this direction. Yeah. Oh. Okay, it's down here somewhere there. Yeah, it's right out the other side. Oh, it could be a way down here. Yeah, this looks interesting here. Maybe it's down here. Yeah, I think we're in the right spot, are we? No, not really. Okay. If we fail this time, I'll come back later and I'll sort it out. I'm guessing somewhere around here. Yeah, we followed around. How bad can it be? Okay, it must be in this area, is it? Down, you little... Now let's see. Apparently in this way here. To be honest, I can't make out where this is. It's probably some little secret little tunnel or something, is there? Oh, it could be up. Yeah, it could be up. Maybe. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it's right in front of me. There it is. It is up. It's on a ledge. Oh, we got you. That's it, guys. We're done. Now, I need to get back to the stupid, there it is. Yeah, there is a way of tracking it. Let's get back there as quickly as we can. That's not too bad, we finished. Yeah, there it is. Well, I think we could mark them before. But it doesn't matter, we're done. And we got a little upgrade as well. Right, let's get back to base and do that upgrade, and then we'll find something to do. It's only round shot, the cannon shot we really need. We definitely need the other cannon as well, but... oh, I'll take it as it comes. Yeah, that's done. Where is my spot here? Yeah, I want to drop off anyway and see if I've got anything to... where is it again? There. I don't think I've anything to drop at the manor, but we can collect the cash. That's a new thing again. After fixing... well, I think it's a new thing. I don't remember in the last one. Yeah, it is a new thing. Fixing up the town wasn't, but getting Renford with it absolutely is, I think.
We would sit there for hours, lost in conversation.
Now, there's still apparently some stuff missing. Yet this guy said the quest is over, like this one.
The scoundrel is skulking about.
Yeah, that one there. Whatever. Oh, place item. Let's see if we have anything new. Oh, we have one thing. Okay. They probably spaced them out through the wrecks as well, you know that. If that's the case, then we'll tuck it away somewhere down here. Yeah, I wanted to get this junk fixed up first. I can change them. Oh. Oh, it's a table thingy. Okay, it only works on a table. Fair enough. What about this table here? No. Right, it's for this one then. I think I've had this in my menu for a while. Oh, we go center. But yeah. There. Oh, I see, it's actually quite big. That's why. Right. I don't know, we'll have a look at Kenway's fleet. Yeah, I better save it here. I've got a few ships. I suppose I could just send them out. Oh, this is something we don't really have to touch. You just send it out and that's it, really. Comes back in after a certain amount of time.
More ships mean more money.
Okay, which one is not locked? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I see. Yeah, it won't let us in here until we do. Yeah, we've already cleared an area, but apparently it's not good enough. That was a quest thing, so... capture one, yeah. Okay, we'll get them later. Apparently the quest one didn't, is not enough. Right, the upgrade. So the table inside is for larger items. Ah, just move it.
You won't see quality this good again.
Oh yeah, the upgrade.
What might you be requiring?
Right. We'd be requiring an upgrade. Let's see which one. There it is there. Round shot. Yep. Heated shot is awesome. Ram tree. Yeah, we haven't got the plan for that. I think that was the important one, wasn't it? Oh, heavy shot actually is a good one. Yeah, we still have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plans left. And then it's fully upgraded. Now let's save this guy. Now will we take a few naval contracts or assassins or something? You'll get through the story on this pretty quick without doing the side stuff.
I'll speak to them soon.
But we'll save this anyway. We'll see. We'll have to do the cleanup anyway. Oh, let's see. What have we got? I want to keep away from that rubbish. There's 2 naval contracts. But there's only 2. Yeah, the quicker we get them out, the better, I'd say. There's tons of assassins contracts. Okay, we'll try the naval one. But the problem is, these guys are in new spots, aren't they? Okay, let's see. Okay, we can sail to this, I suppose. But if we're gonna sail here... What's projects? Oh yeah. We'll go for that guy as well. That's an undiscovered location as well. Okay, this is complicated. I wanted this to be simple. Yeah, undiscovered. Yeah, we can come in here, I suppose. Yeah, okay, we'll go from here. Yeah, we'll get that one. And that would be the way to do it, I'd say.
We've even
Unreef the mains. All sail! Fill those sticks!
Fortune beckons.
Oh. Apparently I've got a marker on something else as well. Oh, whatever. It's dead ahead. I might chance one of the forts shortly, I'd say. We won't get any more during the quests.
Watch their guns. Fort Centura has a reputation for shredding the hardiest of ships.
Okay. Oh, we just need to get out of range for a little bit.
Give everything she's got. Brace yourself!
I think we might have made a mistake.
Faster now!
Yeah, we'll leave that till later. You're really better off doing it really close, get out of the range of the mortars. Heavy shot and then run. Right, where's our little quest here? We'll see if we can manage a repair with these guys.
Unfold mains, let's move! Fire! Brace for impact! Fire! Fire! Fire!
We took too much damage on the fort. We took way too much damage on the fort. Doesn't matter. The way they do these forts, you go really close out of mortar range and you just hit it. Here we go.
Give everything she's got! Calm her down! Ease off! Bring in some sail! Grab them! Fire! Out of the way! Fast as you dare! Ease up! Fasten yourselves! Haul in the stunsails! Ready to board on your more sail! All sail! Haul down and crew up!
It's only a 4-star.
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
No, we're really wasting our time with a cannon here. He's not going to fall for that, is he?
Up and over! Too slow, shipbird.
How many of these guys do we have to kill anyway?
Keep up! Now that was pretty.
I don't know. Let me see. Will we take the money for this? Okay, we'll take the money for this one. Oh, we definitely need a repair on the other guys.
Catch the wind! Ease her off! Rise! free! Man your sails, be trim too!
Yeah, getting a little dodgy, alright.
Trim off! Bring in the stunsails! She's right, sir! Should be bored! Put on some sail! All sail! Fill those sticks! Drag them to their doom!
Prepare to board, Hilsgard!
Oh, is that... I think there was 3 of them, wasn't there?
Let's get going.
Oh, I think that's it.
Bring, sir!
Okay, pretty much. Now we could do with one more for a fix-up. Probably this guy.
Get the tops and royals down.
Then we'll have to drop to wanted level.
Catch the
Raise your voice. Fire!
Make him pay, Captain! Ready, sir!
Oh, I see it's going for the big one. Right, that should do for repairs at least. Oh, I didn't miss that after all, did I? Okay, that's fully repaired. What's the bounty like? I prefer to do this in the other areas. You know, there's weaker ships and easier to get to. Oh, that's a 5-star. But we've got too many of them. Yeah, we've got too many. Okay. There's one of these guys here and they're marked. I need to get rid of them. Apparently. It's one of the wrecks. It doesn't matter that much. But where are we going? Oh yeah, the contract, isn't it? Yeah, that one there. Not that one, it's the other one. Sugar. Yeah, we just land on the island. I think it was that one there, wasn't it? Yeah, pretty much. That one there. That's the one we're looking for.
Looks like loot. Give us a song, lads.
Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey.
Well, they're not a hostile anyway. Oh, they're kind of hostile.
Fasten yourselves!
Oh.
Brace for impact!
Okay. It won't let us land in combat. Fair enough. We'll get rid of these guys then.
Call to fire! Raining down!
Brace!
I think we might be in trouble again.
All mates, let's move! Those topsails, gallants, and royals! Call us to fight against the wind, Captain! Fire! We will founder the ship, can we? Fire! Take the shots out! Fire! Brace for impact! Fire! Bring the yards up! Fire! Brace yourselves! Fire! We will try!
Right, we got a bit of a repair.
Fasten yourselves! Get out some sail! Toast the gallants and royals! Get the mains free! Fire! Cruiser! Eat her sticks!
Okay, for some reason they wouldn't let us do that.
Brace yourself! Time's up! Let's get moving! Brace!
Ah, I should have taken these out when I came in.
Fire! Douse brace!
Yeah, I'm just gonna blow this away. Not worth the hassle. Now, where's the other guy? I think he's gone as well.
Unreef the mains!
Yep. Okay, we'll have a bit of repairing to do later. I just couldn't be bothered.
Up yards! Douse topmast sails! Bring in the top halyards! Pull! Stunsails! Use all the wind you can!
Hey, boys! Oh, oh, just hear the old man say, goodbye, Maybell, goodbye, Maybell. Oh, don't just hear the old man say, goodbye,
Ease up!
we're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, Maybell, goodbye, Maybell. We're all of them beauties
Ah, there we go.
will come down.
Right, let's see if we can clear the island out at least. Oh, we're checking for animals as well. Let me see. Or just rabbits. Need one rabbit then.
Captain overboard!
One rabbit should do it.
My boss is looking for a privateer.
Bye bye rabbit.
Not bad. Could be something in those pockets.
Come on, loot.
No treasure. Fine by me.
Okay, we got this one obviously. The biggie.
Not so arrogant. And kinder to everybody.
Perhaps mortality had a gentle.
Come on, jump up. Oh, there should be only one here, and then we'll do a quick cleanup. Now, let's see.
You look like you could handle a delicate job.
Yeah, it's a rabbit.
Now that was pretty.
Yeah, assassinating rabbits. Alright, let's get the rest of this junk. Well, there's a bar. Anyway, we've got to finish. It should be down here. To be honest, I think we'll wait till morning. Right. It's a bit better.
¿Se ha dado un golpe en la cabeza?
Hey! Easy!
Right, that's a tavern anyway. Now let's see. There's obviously some more junk here. There's one down here.
Well, for certain there's something of value hidden in those old drowned ruins. We just need the courage to look.
Yeah. Oh, some junk for the house. That's nice. Yeah, that's new. Now let's see. Here we go. A couple of chests. There's one of the letters there. Then there's that junk there. Yeah. So they've spread out the junk for the house and on the chests on the islands as well.
Another letter tucked into a book.
These never go nowhere, to be honest. Oh, well, let's see the next ones were. And that one, let me see. Oh yeah, that's usually on top of the inn. Yeah, of course it is. We'll get up here.
Tipo singular.
¿Ha perdido el juicio por completo?
Okay, there's gotta be a way up here somewhere. Oh, we can't get. Here, maybe here. No! Sugar. I think I'll come back for this. I'm really not in the mood for this kind of thing. Okay, there's no tree close by, so obviously we jump up here and it's gotta be there. Yeah. There it is. Right. Now, we've got those two. We'll grab this guy. Well, at least we'll get the collectibles out of the way. Our ship is in a bad state. We'll have to fast travel to an easy area, pick up some ships and get rid of our bounty. Well, we got this cleared for the contracts then. This is new. Oh.
Because you're already dead.
Okay. I think that's everything except obviously for the contracts. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much, even down to the rabbit. That would be silly to take on the contracts now. Let's go over here and save. I'll get back to where the base is. Pick off some smaller ships and get this back on track. Florida is a good spot, I would say. Where's Florida? Here. Yeah. We should be able to pick up something around here. Now,
Give me more sail.
we'll grab the little guys. First of all, we'll get rid of our bounty. That's our biggest problem.
Give us a shanty.
Say what you ever in mind. Away, Uriah. It's there that the river brings down golden sand, and we're down for the ride, oh man. Ride away, boys, away. Away, Uriah.
Fire! Reach the galley. Pull them in with a will. Fire! Step on their ship and they'll pack like the sea. Keep up!
Now we can do a bit of repair.
Put on some sail.
Fortune beckons.
Ease her off. Speed, lads. Ease up. Fast as you dare.
Poor old man came riding by, didn't think so.
Good to be speedy,
Poor old man came riding by, oh poor old man.
Let us strike these devils. Bring them in for a steely kiss. Up and over. That was class.
So two more. One more to take it down, one more for repair.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Ah, do it.
See, we need a soft touch. Yeah, we can go for the brig, I suppose. Ah, there's one.
Let's have a stone bed. Faster now.
As high rolled out one morning, away you go, Napoleon.
Schooner, fire rigging! Flying Spanish ensigns! Seem to be alone, Captain. Search for.
Ah, come on. Stupid storm.
Vessels and gallants!
Yeah, we do have a bounty, alright.
No use wallowing about here. Pull them down to hell, lads! Step on their ship and they'll pass like the sea!
Right. That's the end of the wanted level, anyway. Ow. One more victim and we're free. Right in the middle of a storm. Here, let's see this one. Have we even discovered this? We can at least put down a bell. Oh, we have. And it's done. Okay. There's one there. Now we can't have full sail on the storm, so it can take a while to get here. Oh, sugar. Oh, these are kind of new. I still need to get an achievement from one of them, but I'll try it later. No, not the time.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
Let's see that dock!
Do we board her now, sir? Looks like booty.
Right, after this we should be okay.
Let's to the prize!
Right, we're good. At last. Now let's get back and see if we can do that naval contract. Let's see if we can start clearing up this before we get back into the main quest. We've basically run out of side ones. Where was that guy again? Here, wasn't it? Yeah. That's the one. Better off if you can to finish as quickly as you can with the islands. And you can really get into the main story. Right. Nice sunny day. I'm nearly sure there's a lot of stuff for the mansion as well tied up in that in these contracts. But I'll do them all anyway, regardless. Okay. Save disable for some reason. Oh, I'm healing, is it?
Find this job rather interesting.
We just wait till we heal. This is new, you can get a trinket for this. Which should have been in the original game, I think. Now it should work. Yep. Right, let's see what we've got. Oh, I hate these. Okay, we'll go for it anyway. We'll be heavily relying on the mortar here.
You'll find no better guardian for the Neptuno than the Jackdaw.
Very good, Captain.
Alright, let's see where it is. I despise these quests. Right here. Okay. Well, we have a save anyway.
Name's out. Trim to the wind.
I don't know about keeping it sailed above 50%.
We have the wind at our back. Give everything she's got.
If we can draw the fire, we're not too bad.
My name was Captain Kidd. As I sailed,
Hang on, is that a fire ship?
My name was Captain Kidd.
Yeah, what's that? Yeah, it is. Here, we'll take a shot at this burning ship. There's an achievement I'm looking for. I need to find one of these with a seat on it, apparently. But I haven't come across one yet. I doubt it'll be on one of these, more like a frigate maybe.
Jack.
Let's see what we got before we get on here. I don't see a seat. No, it would be around there if there was. There's quite a few. Okay. Grab as many as we can. Ooh, cutting it close, guys. Oh, okay, I think we got them all. Just. Right, let's see if we can get this naval contract.
Speed, lads!
I think that's our guy there.
The Neptuno. Let's hope for fair winds and calm waters together.
I see them! At the ready!
Now we'll have to go ahead a little bit, I'd say.
Shanty!
Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Poker.
I think it's being careful enough not to damage this myself, I suppose. Ah, don't. See what I mean?
Oh, to me, Johnny Poker.
We're doing more damage.
Oh, to me, Johnny Poker. We'll all go on and down. To me, Johnny Poker. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker. The packet is all rolling. To me, Johnny Poker. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker.
It gets pretty slow, isn't it?
To me, Johnny Poker. Oh, to me, Johnny
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
Maybe we gotta stick with it.
Ease off! Bring in some sail!
Right, it doesn't seem to be moving, guys. Ah, okay, we'll do some other thing. Oh, hang on. Oh, I see. These are the targets. I get it. I see now. I thought that was an escort for a moment. Stupid, I know.
Loose some sail! We move! Clew up the foremast main!
Leave the train, boys!
Let's get going!
Oh, I see.
Christ, there's no end to them! Keep it up, lads! All in the stunsails! Fire! They gather like a school of big-eyed scads!
Okay, there's a ton of them ahead, apparently.
A song! Get them aloft and furling!
I think that's it, guys. Yeah, that's it. We got a massive... We got it above 50%, even though we messed up. We really need to get out of here. We need to take down this bounty. But we got it. Yeah, this is not the place to do it. Okay, back to Florida. And the mortar did help a lot, obviously. Now we'll get something to drink and we see if we can do something about this bounty before we go into another quest.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail! Not leave them muzzled! Calm her down!
I tell you what, now we'll pay to get rid of it. I think we can. I want to get back to drop off that junk anyway. It's just going to take too long. If I wasn't streaming, I'd just probably take it out for fun, but that would take too long. Should be a guy here, but we'll just get in here. Yeah, it'll take about 10 minutes, maybe longer. Especially if we can't find the ships quick enough. Yeah, it should only take a few grand anyway, I think, to pay off the bounty. Okay.
Where did you come from? Ships are profit.
Yeah, it's still locked. Okay, so the quest one doesn't really... Oh yeah, I've got junk. Let's see if it goes here. Yeah, it does. We can put that there. Now, there's tons of stuff in the store. After paying the bounty, I might go down, we'll buy that. It's the old stuff from the original game. Maybe that displays as well. Yeah, just to get it over with. We know how much money we need then. Well, we have most of the upgrades done. I'll give it a save and we'll buy some junk. Now, where is that guy we need? Oh, we don't have one here. No, I don't think we have. No, I'll have to go to another port. Okay. Doesn't really matter. What did I say? We need to go to the store. Right, let's save it here. And we'll see if this stuff displays. Should. I think it did in the old one. Now we'll buy all the junk from this guy. We get all that junk later. There it is. Yeah, we'll buy it all. And just one more. We have plenty of cash. There. Now. That's that one anyway.
Done. Come back anytime.
Let me see
What can I
this
do
other
for
junk.
you?
Swords, trinkets, costume. Okay, what about the swords? Oh, I get the junk out of the way. I think 100 is way more than enough to finish the upgrades we have left. Come on. There. Oof. Kind of squally, aren't I? Yeah, we're gonna have to buy them anyway, I suppose. They've only got 3 takedowns. Yeah, we'll buy them. There. Right. That's all we can afford to do for a while.
Our pleasure. See you next time.
Old fellow.
Hang on, there's a lot of noise coming from this one. Oh, a pistol sword. Let's see. I'm using this one. 3 takedowns, damage 25. That's not bad. What's this pistol sword? Legendary cutlass, 25 tree. Rubbish. Automatically fires a shot after each perfect dodge. Well, it's got more damage, guys. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that one. We can display these and still use them. Doesn't affect our inventory, really. Well, that's a slightly better sword. Surely there's room for them all. Probably not. I wouldn't be surprised. Now, oh, it's lighting in here. Let's see. Okay, full. Good God. Place item. That would have been a better place actually for another one, but we'll see. Here's a spot here. It's a pistol sword as well. It doesn't really matter what way we put them on, I suppose. the last one? I think the last sword is the what we get for doing the assassinations. Yeah, I think that's about it. There. Now, these guys, where are they?
When the lady was here, a cat would visit and have a saucer of milk. Since her passing, the cat has not returned.
Yeah, we got space for this, alright. I'll do something later with him. Here, it's pretty much all the same. Okay. There. That's all of the junk. So the rest, I think, is somewhere in the world. Got to be got during quests. Now, let's get this guy down and we'll wait till morning. Oh yeah, I've got to fast travel and find one of those guys to pay off for bounty. Okay, there should be one in Kingston, I'd say. Some of these guys, let me see. I think we'll have to go to one of the big guys. Hey, it should be right on the dock. There, we'll wait till morning anyway. I know there's one on the fort. But we got the big bill out of the way anyway. And that's all the buyable things we can get. Except for the costumes, but not really a biggie, we'll get them eventually. Oh yeah, the only place we can wait till morning is the beach here. Right, okay. Save and then we're good. I have to get rid of that marker if I can find it. Where is it? Yeah, it's one of the... Okay, apparently this way. Oh, there it is. Perfect. There. That's a lot better. Now, I just do a quick save. We'd want to be very careful as well on any of these new islands. You get, I think you get a shot when you do the warehouse to, you know, get something new for the house. The problem is you can only do it once, so if you miss one, it's going to be hard to find it again. You have to do them all again. I'll make sure I will go to one island, I'll raid the warehouse. I think I've got them all so far. Now, let's see. Where was that fort we got rid of? God, this map. There was one around here. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Now there should be a guy here to get rid of our bounty. Where was he? Yeah, there it is, local officer. That's the guy I'm looking for. Yeah, that's the guy I'm looking for. Instead of going down and, you know, getting the bounty down by boat, it takes too long. What's this? Okay, we got another one apparently. No, these don't seem to be going to the manor, so what's even the point? Okay, apparently 3 more to go. And we get the final reward. Whatever that is. Oh, come on. I don't know what that is. See if I can get into it later. Now, where is this guy? Here he is.
I can keep the heat off for a fee. Lovely. I'll make sure they forget you, friend.
That's it. Right. Okay, we're good to go. Perfect. Now, I just want to check on something, guys, for a tiny moment. My doggos. It won't be a moment. Yeah, they're okay. Just asleep. Now, contracts, wasn't it? Yeah, there's one there. So I have to discover a new island. But it'd be nice to get all this junk out, and then I'll have no choice but to hit the main quest. So, best way to get here. To be honest, I wouldn't mind discovering that one for a moment. You know, even if we just put down the bell for a fast travel point, it would be handy. Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh yeah, that's the... we'll get all the junk, we can collect that. Right, here it is then. We'll head out and we'll put down a diving bell on that thing. I might just give one quick dive and see if we can get something real quick.
Put on some sail. Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Oh, no, I've already got 2 of these. It's a pity. What I'm looking for is I think I've even got 2. Have I got 2 5-star freight? Let me see.
Give us a shanty. We
Not
best have
freight,
quiet a while.
frigates. Let me see what I've got here. I know some of it is junk. I'll be getting rid of it. Let's see what we got.
The more holds, the higher the profit.
Yeah, they're just... Yeah, they're 5-star, but they just show up as 3. I think these 1-stars were 3s and 4s, so... I don't know what system they're using now, to be honest. I'll eventually get a 5-star Pirate Hunter and see if it makes a difference. I don't think it will. So there's 2 man of wars. Yeah, that's it. They're the only 2 we have. So anything except man of wars. 5-star would do. I'll keep an eye out here. Oh, I'll get it for the fleet if we can find one. But before, in the old original game, there was no way you were getting a 5-star. I think there was one, but you couldn't board it. Unless you brought out the top pirate hunters. And you wouldn't get the pirate flags and stuff. You know, it would just sail as it is.
Faster now! Loose topsails, gallants and royals! Ease up!
No, rubbish. I think they might have only made the exception for Man of Wars.
Faster now!
Please tell me what is this sailboat's
But we'll keep an eye out.
Tell me now what is this good boat's name? Well now me boys, we are bound out to sea. Oh windward Caroline, come down to me. She's lovely young and but she's best on her back, as you very well know. Away in St. George's Town.
Pretty much rubbish.
The rats come batting the house down. I give the word, boys, and all that I know.
Oh, we don't really need more money, it just takes too long. Unless they were 5-star, which they're not. Nah. Okay, let's have a look at this.
Drop anchor!
Now let's see, we'll mark as many as we can. And we don't get them all real quick, we'll just move on. We'll be easily able to fast travel back later. Well, that seems to be it for the time being. There's a nice little shark there. we'll get some of these anyway. I was just more interested really in the fast travel point. Ah. Oh, we need to see if there's a tunnel system here and get this over with. Not really. Yeah, we'll go for it anyway. No, this seems to be going nowhere. Oh, I don't know where that's coming in. There must be a hidden tunnel somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, there's a lot of hidden tunnels. No, there's none actually. This is just a waterway. Okay, it seems straightforward. That one is pretty low. Ah, there it is. Oh, okay, there was one down here after all. Okay. Oh, okay, that's different. I think that's pretty much it here. I think we're dead. But we need to get this out of the way anyway. There's two more there. Well, at least we got them marked. We should spawn right back now. Yeah, we're dying. Just die already. Well, we got 3 more marked. But as far as I know, once you get a chest, you'll auto-save. That's a good way of doing this. Let's concentrate on marking them. Alright, we're just spend a couple more minutes here and then we'll move on. We can finish later. Unless we get real lucky. Stupid thing. All right. How do we get these little guys? From the other side here, I'd say. So we can get away from the weed. Good God, the problem is how dark it is. Hang on. There's another one here. Even if we croak, we got a couple more. Now, there's another one marked. Two more. Okay, I'll give them a shot. This doesn't look that easy, hang on. Yeah, it's pitch black in here. Yeah, they're in there somewhere, alright. Sometimes there's a breach in the hull somewhere getting in, so the problem is the time it takes to find these. Yeah, I ate my shorts. Ooh. Well, there's another sword. Didn't expect that, to be honest. So we must get more swords than we can display. I'll just change out the ones for better ones later then. 27, 25, 24, 25. Okay, it's in here somewhere. Here we go. Oh, no sign of any plans yet. But not all of them have plans, I think. Let's see. Where we are now. Yeah, there's one there. It's just right beside us as well. Okay. Oh! We've completed it. Okay, cool. We didn't get any plans. We got something. What's this? Swords, yeah. Rubbish. Underwater togs. We've always had those, didn't we? Yeah, okay. That's another one out of the way anyway. Now we need to get home. Or back to the bell. See how we do this again. This way. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Hey, where's this stupid bell? Down, apparently. There it is. Well, we cleared it anyway. I got it out of the way. Now, make absolutely sure before we move out of here. Yeah, pretty much done. And we got a fast travel point as well. Now, where was that? Was there, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, let's save. Well, this is one less to deal with.
Catch me some wind.
Yeah, we've got one marked again. I wonder where that is. Yeah, that one. There. Right.
They're Spanish, sir. Bricks.
They're rubbish. That's what they're.
Give voice, you tars.
We might eventually have to draw out some pirate hunters for some decent ships.
It's there that the river brings down golden sand and we're down for the
The only reason I do Kenway's Street for this one, I think it's an achievement. Let me see, is it on this side or the other side? Yeah, we just get around the cape here. Ah! Okay. We might have to force our way in here.
Got their eyes on us, Captain. Fasten yourselves! Fire!
Let's see what that guy now. Oh, you silly thing. Oh, it's still alive. I'm impressed. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll board it and get our bounty down.
Let's get going.
We're catching the wind!
Brace yourselves! Anchor ahoy!
Yeah, let's see what it is anyway. Absolute rubbish.
No use wallowing about here.
Let's ride this blow, lads! Say the word and have the grapples cast and border! Paul! Reel the lovers in!
Oh yeah, we've got a better sword as well. Let's test it out. Ooh, a captain. Yeah, it seems to be a bit better. A bit. Now let's see. Do we go for the cash or? No, we can go for the cash. We're not too bad. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? Yeah, a little. So, what have you been up to? Yeah, we're on this one today. We were on Crimson Desert yesterday. We took out about 5 mini bosses.
Let's get going.
That was kind of fun. So, how was the weekend for you? Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, that's cool.
Raise your voices, me trumps!
Oh, I better get some cigarettes. Where are they? Yeah, here. I'll grab this. Yeah, we're making good headway on this as well. I picked up, I think it was yesterday or the day before, Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, they eventually gave it for 30% off. Still too much for the game, I think, but you know, I used to be pretty fond of that game one time. But the remasters can be disappointing. Yeah, just basically doing the side stuff on that. But we're about 54% into the main story. But the main story can be done pretty quickly now. There's no objectives, you know. You could easily do the 46% in a few hours if you wanted to. So I'm using the time now to, you know, do the side stuff. And I'm running out of side stuff really quick. Yeah, they've scoffed it a bit. The only thing that really keeps the time on the game is the little side stuff they have and
I have a proposition.
the collection and stuff.
Mediante catalizadores biológicos fundamentales.
Oh, I just start grabbing some of the junk.
Echa un vistazo.
I can never get to it. Ah. Oh, this is beneath us. I think. Yeah, there's one down there. I'll grab that real quick. But we started the 9th chapter as well. You know, you got to do those statues. Just before I left the stream yesterday. It's kind of pushed me towards that. I was running out of stuff to do. Oh, and I got all of the elements as well. They're actually in the puzzles on that Sky Abyss thing. I was kind of working on the achievements. Oh, let's see. Okay, we'll go for the festival point, wherever that may be. Well, there's probably an inn here, is there? I'll take that about way here.
¿Has perdido el seso, barbilampiño?
Yeah, there's the bar over there. Might as well get done with it.
Hey.
Yeah?
Up and over. Bastard! You'll have to be quicker. Together, me cars! Life is mine!
Oh, that's the tavern. No. Tavern unlocked. What's this guy anyway? Nine men, Morris. I'll do it some other time. I actually need one for an achievement, but not now. Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. But they've been slipping for the longest time. Slowly, but yeah. You know, from the original stuff they used to do. all of these are based reasonably accurately, you know, on some of the old uniforms. This is a bit much. You know, it would have been much longer in the front. But yeah, some of them were pretty cool. Oh, there it is. Oh, hi, Anu. It does. Yeah, it does. But as I said, you know, they would have been based on, you know, historical uniforms and that. Not exactly, but you know, close enough. Okay, there's some guys here. We'll take them out in a second. Yeah, kind of mixed up a bit. But this is apparently the Templars outfit. Seeing as there is really no such thing as the Templars unless you went back to the 12th century, wasn't it? Yeah. Unless you were going with the kind of conspiracy thing of a secret organization. There was never really proof of that. Oh, there might have been a few clubs that wanted to base themselves on it, but, you know, nothing going back to the original Templars. Yeah, but that's supposed to be one. I think they took a little bit of creative liberty with that. Yeah. But the Templar thing more feeds into kind of modern day conspiracy now, really, doesn't it? Most of it would have been all based on this French guy. He reckoned he had a direct line back to the Templars. But under closer scrutiny, apparently his lineage was falsified. Yeah. But that, even if it wasn't, it wouldn't have proved anything really. But yeah, there were Templars, but they started off as monks. They went on pilgrimages to the Holy Land. You know, the pilgrims would be sometimes, you know, attacked and robbed or whatever. So they kind of formed an organization, training and stuff, and military warfare, and that pretty much protected them. But the Templars would have been filled with nobles, you know. You had to be somebody to get in, you know, a duke's or a lord's son or whatever. So they had, you know, tons of money and lots of time to train and stuff, and they were pretty fanatical, you know. They started to rake in tons of money. That's the problem with something like this, isn't it? You know, it always gets down to money eventually. They became very, very powerful. And most kings in Europe seen them as a threat. So they eventually had a plan to take them out. Yeah. Maybe in a kind of like an honorary thing. But, you know, nothing like this. You know. They would have been wiped out in the 12th century. But what little survived went into hiding and eventually assassinated and killed off. Yeah, they couldn't face them head on. Apparently they were very, very powerful. So what they did was all the kings conspired to attack them all on the one day, you know, like a kind of ambush, and it actually worked. And that day was, I think it was late in the year, August, but I do know it was on a Friday, the 13th. So that's where we get this Friday the 13th being unlucky, you know. As far as I know, I could be wrong, but a Google would, you know, probably get to the bottom of it. Yeah, it would have been always like, it's pretty much like past literature. If I was a guy, let's say, and I wanted power, let's say 300 years ago, and I made up this elaborate story, whatever the case may be, which couldn't be proved either way. I had enough guys together, and they were serious about it. And then, lo and behold, 300 years later, you've got this kind of organization, I would say, based, But the True Templars, they weren't into more like a Freemasonry thing now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You see this everywhere. But proving it would be, extremely hard, impossible. It's more of a kind of masonry thing, in a sense that, you get a group of powerful individuals and they promise to have each other's back, to cover for each other and help each other out, kind of thing, Then when that gets going, obviously, 1920s and 30s in the US, it would have been the height of that kind of thing. But linking them back to the original Templars, it would be impossible. Lots of legends, lots of stuff, lots of stories, but not one shred of actual proof. They even went as far as to say that the Templars were founded on what they call the blood of Christ. Yeah, that they were descendants, from Jesus, which was an absolute fabrication. Again, documents were forged, from what I know, to be honest. So you'll get a lot, even 200, 300, 400 years ago, you had a lot of attention seekers, or just people who wanted to grab power in something's name, And, when organizations like that started, and even if they are around today, getting to the truth of their real roots would be impossible. Yeah. Well, there's different types, in the UK as well, but it's not the kind of Mason thing, where they'll be doing illegal stuff. Like, let's say if someone committed a crime, they would be covering for them, and stuff like that. It's more of a kind of a man's club kind of thing, Yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff, It wasn't really meant as a kind of, a secret, well, it's not a secret organization. If there was such a thing as the original guys being around, obviously they wouldn't be advertising it. So it's more of a fun thing, or a kind of a community thing, but, kind of based on the Mason thing. Yeah. Well, they wouldn't really be public then. I think it's all really got to do with how, when something is secret, people can say what they want, But I think, in all honesty, that the vast majority of them are just a kind of fun thing, for people to, just hang out. It's nice to have a unique club, I suppose. Now, would there be some people in some of these organizations, and let's say they would be kind of shady? Or, that's possible, obviously. And that would kind of feed into conspiracy theories. But as a big organization, that going all the way back to the Templars, I would have to see some even reasonable proof, Not saying it's not possible. I'm saying it's highly, highly, highly unlikely, and anyone that ever had a claim to this, it was proved to be fraudulent, But it doesn't take away from what it is, just because it's not based on the original wouldn't take anything from it, I'd probably be better off, to be honest. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. It's just, most of it is all in fun, I suppose, Yeah, there's just some here as well, but it's just a name kind of, creates an image of a kind of secret, kind of clandestine, kind of organization. And of course, the Da Vinci Code really didn't help either, did it? And a good few books. Yeah, in the UK as well. Yeah, but what I'm saying is it wouldn't be like that Templar thing, And even the Templar thing, to be honest, wasn't like that Templar thing. You know, it's just a kind of perception, you know, I suppose some people have. As I said, the Templars were monks, then became warriors, then got very wealthy, then became a threat to various crowns across Europe, and then got wiped out in an ambush on Friday the 13th. Was there shady things going on? Oh, Middle Ages was definitely shady things going on. But originally it wasn't based on that. But, you know, big organizations usually go that way, especially in the Middle Ages, you know. Now I think people think of, you know, Templar organizations and Masons as a kind of, you know, like the Da Vinci Code, you know, if someone betrays them, they hang them under a bridge kind of thing, you know. Yeah, that's more for books, really, I think. Oh yeah, there would be wealthy people. What you're talking about is a kind of rich guys club then. Yeah, would they like to use the name? Well, I suppose so. Yeah. But not much different, Anno, than what you see tech companies doing now. Except tech companies are basically, you know, a little bit more secretive about it. They would be as well, you know. But just playing games, really, you know. Oh, hi, John. Did you eventually find some employment? Nice. That's good. So how have you been? And that's just my opinion. You know, I'm not putting any discredit on any of these organizations. But I'm just saying that, you know, some people's perception of what the Templars were, or the Masons, you know, would have been kind of diluted with movies and books and stuff, you know, science fiction and that tends to carry over, you know. Ah, nice. I remember my first kid's first words. Yeah. But I had a habit of saying to my kid, as a kind of funny thing, every single day. And I remember, he was really tiny. And, yeah, he was crawling up the stairs, so I was behind him. And he stopped. He turned around with his very first words. And he looked at me, and as clear as day, he said, every single day. I was absolutely gobsmacked. I know how you feel. Nice. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. And that's nice, that's really nice. You know, to be around to hear the first words. I was lucky. At that time I was spending a lot of time from home, you know, working. Yeah, every single day. Yeah, a lot of it is more like kind of fairy stuff as well, if you dig really deep. But did people hit people with big sticks? Oh, absolutely. To the extent, let's say, it was... it's a bit iffy. During the 17th century, things would have been, let's say, you know, under occupation. Obviously, the law wasn't the greatest thing. You would have gangs that would kind of stick together for protection. You know, if the law doesn't protect you, you've got to do it yourself. There was incidents, let's say, of kind of gangs meeting up with big sticks and, you know, a territory kind of thing. It always happens when there's a collapse of law and order, you know, where populations would take justice, you know, into their own hands. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it was pretty much like clubbing someone to death. But let's say no different than it would have been, I suppose, in any situation. The reason that clubs were used because, you know, knives, swords, and other weapons, especially firearms, at that time of carrying those would be an automatic death sentence by the authorities. So to defend themselves, they would use one of those, and it would say, "Oh, it's just a walking aid," you know. So it was a kind of clandestine weapon. It would have been the most appropriate available, you know, at that time. So it would be linked mostly to that. Well, at that time, to be honest, almost everything carried a death sentence. Speaking a native language carried a death sentence. Uh, Large public gatherings carried a death sentence, and having anything that could be remotely considered a weapon would also be a death sentence. So, yeah, but Shillelagh would have been just a Gaelic name for probably club or something like that. Well, that was the kind of age it was, Anu, to be honest. It would have been, under any occupation across Europe, obviously, excuses would have been used. Those days, if one nation was stronger than the other, they would use any excuse to expand, their territory. Yeah, but something like that never lasts, History has taught us that, I would say. But, that was in the past. If the roles were reversed, it might have been, it could have been the same thing, It's just who was strongest at the time. So, I wouldn't hold any ill will, let's say, for people of the UK now. I think if any of your displeasure should be based, let's say, or directed towards a country, it should never be of its citizens. Of course, you can have an opinion, let's say, of governments and that. But, pure hate is just silly, But no, I wouldn't believe in original sin. But yeah, it was a horrible time. My granddad was a young man at that time. And it was horrible. Yeah. It was, Mel Gibson in The Patriot horrible. That's basically how it was. Even going up to some horrible things during the Boer War, and that was the early 1900s, wasn't it? As far as I know, it was Winston Churchill who set up the very first concentration camp in Dutch South Africa. Yeah, I'm nearly sure. But I check other facts, before you believe me 100%. But from what I read and through the years, various documentaries, he set up the very first concentration camp during the Boer War. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm nearly sure, and don't quote me on this. But apparently, the stuff you've seen in The Patriot, where they would push everyone into a house, lock it up, and put a match to it. Well, basically, the Boers would go out in kind of resistance like they did in France. So when they came to a village or whatever, let's say, and there was no men around, just women and kids, they assumed as much, and they would push them into the houses and put a match to it. How true this is, I don't know. It's in the history books and that, But they even put, the Boers even put a bounty on Winston Churchill's head. Symbolic, obviously. But I do know that when he was doing talks with Michael Collins, Winston Churchill, let's say, just before independence, Collins said to Churchill, he said, you've got a bounty on my head. He said, what do you expect? And Winston looked at Michael and he said, he started laughing. He said, at least your bounty was something. And he showed him his bounty from the Boer War. Apparently it was a lot less. So apparently they found that funny. Yeah. I don't know, to be honest. War is a terrible thing, Anu. I don't think there was ever a war that, let's say, horrible things didn't happen. This is the nature of war. You get people under stress, mental breakdown, stuff like that. But you also see a lot of court-martials and punishments for this. In every war I've seen, and I'm not defending any side, just the horror of war. Things can go pretty crazy, the whole reason for officers, let's say, in a patrol or a unit would be to keep some kind of, how could I put this? Logic, Hmm. Hmm. No, it won't work. Yeah, some policies, how could I put this? They're hard to understand. Unless maybe we haven't got all the information. Um, but yeah, war, guys, it's horrible. It doesn't matter who's fighting it. Horrible things can and will happen. You get a lot of burnout, you get a lot of stuff, and you get a lot of propaganda as well. But some stuff has been, pretty well documented. Especially during the likes of the First and Second World War. Like my granduncle actually witnessed war crimes in the First World War. Injured bodies, in no man's land, being bayoneted, stuff like that. So yeah, this is unfortunately the facts of war. This is why, war should be, absolutely the last, the last, the last option to take. Hmm. A lot, yeah. It was probably the stupidest planned out war ever. Modern weapons with Napoleonic tactics. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, there was a Geneva Convention, but it suited both sides, but that was abused as well, you know. But yeah, do horrible things happen? Yeah, they do. There has been regimes, let's say, throughout history that made these horrible things, let's say, pretty normal. But in all modern armies, when something like that is found, it's punished. You know, I don't think there's anything. It's about mental stress and stuff like that. I know it's still horrible. Hmm. Yeah, there has been a lot. One could say it's always happened, but I I tend to agree with that it's turbocharged. Um, but we faced, you know, much worse things before. But I can't see an end game, and I've said this before. Um, I personally think, um, you know, no bad feelings to anyone, but I personally think it's an unsustainable system. Um, I have traveled a lot and I've lived in different cultures, and stuff like that, but it's never really turned out well, unfortunately. You know, um, with a small trickle, a normal thing, where people get, time to become, accustomed and stuff. Um, yeah, you know, it should work. Um, but I'm all about welcoming someone to my country. If they want to be here. But what I don't want is someone to bring their country with them. You know, that's not how it's done. You know, if you want to visit, holiday, yeah, perfect. If you want to stay, if you go through the right channels and you're deemed to be, able to stay, yeah, that's okay as well. But we have our country and our ways. You have yours, and that's okay. But don't expect us to accommodate that. I think that's fair. I think it's fair. Nobody wants to change everything there are, and I don't think they should be expected to do it. But it's a complicated situation, guys. And without all the information, it's you know kind of hard to see where it's going. And even with the information, it will be hard to see where it's going. But I think the whole point of the thing is, if you're accepted into a country to live there. You know, okay, welcome. It's not a problem. Do we want you to change your culture? No. Just respect the culture you're within, and we do the same. Well, most of us anyway. But don't bring your country with you. You know, if you're claiming that you're going from that country because it wasn't too good for you, you didn't like the laws or the way it was going, why would you want your new home to be just the same? But I know this can be, let's say, twisted, what I'm saying, to be anti this or to be anti that, but all I'm basically doing, is stating a fact. Well, at least I think it's a fact anyway. Well, what can you do in a situation like that? This is up to governments that will, in my opinion, eventually see the light. But in theory, yes, it all works. Everybody loves each other and gets along, and it's a nice dream. It absolutely is. But the problem is, all of my life I've read a lot of history, and I've not seen one time where, 2 or 3 or 4 large cultures, and I mean large cultures, can mingle together over time without something horrible happening. It's just the way it is. Maybe we'll get there one day, but for now, I don't think we're ready. Yeah. Well, that's good being able to, speak a few languages. Well, that's my 10 cent on it anyway, or 5 cent, or whatever it is. I would never try to make it political or anything like that. At least I hope I'm not. I'm just stating my opinion and what I think are reasonable. How could I put this? Reasonable rules, Oh, these guys, yeah. Okay. Hey, you little piece of... Here, enough of this. Come get some. Oh, nice one. Die. Right, where is this junk? Right, that's 2. Alright, where's the rest of them? Oh, what do we got here? Now, Oh, that's that junk. There's probably more. Oh, here we go. Oh, don't tell me it is. It's a shanty, is it? Okay. I'll give it a shot. Ah, sugar. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up.
William!
Okay, I know where it's going anyway. Okay, round 2. We'll get it from the other side. Shanties are a pain.
William! Where are you, boy? William! Where are you, boy?
Yeah, you see what I mean? Stupid thing. Look at this guy.
Es una cosa así.
Oh, good God. Yeah, there's no need for this. That's it, get up there.
¿Estaré soñando?
Ah, there it is there. I need to get up here without any hassle. There we go. Now let's see. Gotcha. At last, I got it. Oh, if it doesn't work one way, we'll work another. Now, let's see what we have. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I don't really. Oh, hang on, there's one here. Way over there. Okay. Oh, that's underwater guy. I think that might be it. That's it, I think. Out from the little quests and stuff, but I think we've got it all. Yeah, there's one more piece of junk there. Yeah, I see it down there. I don't know if it's even worth getting, but we might as well. I'll give this place a clean sweep. Nope. Huh. Who even does that? There it is there. That should be it here, guys. Oh, let's see. Did we miss anything? Oh, we didn't get the viewpoint. Kidding me. That's strange. I thought I got the viewpoint. Oh, I'm gonna get it now anyway. There it is. Oh, that's right. I was climbing and those guys started shooting at me. Yeah, it should be the last one. The contracts were pretty good. Oh yeah, I see. That's fine. I just love to do this, don't I? There we go. And then we drop down here and round and up. Ah, should be the last action here on the collectibles. Nice. Now we'll get to the beach. We'll sleep till morning. We'll save. And we'll see what we can do here. I've been on nearly 5 hours. This is the... Oh, sugar, I didn't take my medication. Oh my god. I suppose I can take it now. It's at least 5 hours late. It's going to be a major problem. How did I forget that? How stupid of me. I'll take it now anyway. See, taking this stuff too early, man, it's not too wise, but I've got to take it now. I've been doing that a lot lately. Okay, I'll take it maybe, let me see, 5 hours, maybe 2.5 hours early. Yeah, it should be okay. Well, that was really stupid of me, wasn't it? I meant to take it, I think, and then I had to do something with a dog and I totally lost track. Unbelievable. Now, back to our ship, we save and then we're good. Pretty much done everything here except the contracts. Oh yeah, we need to sleep. Oh, we need to do something. Can't do it on the dock. I really hate this system they have, you know, then. Okay, we're safe. If you're around the build structure at all, you can't seem to go ahead in time. Ah. This guy wants to jump everywhere except in a straight line. Fair enough. What's this one? Sink the smuggler ships. Now this is straightforward. I like this one. I'm still about the Spanish. Okay, blah 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 blah. Right. This we can do.
We can't have smugglers taking coin off honorable and upright businessmen.
The Vandergraaf Company appreciates your efforts, Captain.
It seems out of character for Spanish.
Ah, it does, doesn't it? Let's see. All the way. Oof. This is a big area, isn't it? We need a fast travel point, and there's one there. Perfect. I knew that would come in handy. So this is simple.
Come off
guys.
the
We just gotta
wind!
sink 'em.
It seems out of character for Spaniards to be deceptive just for personal gain.
Is that a
Yeah.
jest, Padre?
A very hard doeth good like a medicine.
Right.
So it says.
That looks like the guys we're looking for, then.
There.
Yep.
Spanish smugglers, proud as you please.
That was quick.
Unreef the mains.
Oh, a 5-star frigate, guys. We are. Oh no, it's not. It's 3-star. Sugar. They're all rubbish. They're just 3-star. Thought it was 5.
Look ahead, look astern, look the weather in.
Set her back. Trim off. Bring in the stunsail. Off the wind, my boy. Ease her. Rapid speed. Fire! Guns out. Let's get moving. Eat her sticks! Ease her off! Fire! Fire! Brace for impact! Fire! Fire! Pull that skeleton!
Ready, Captain.
Hmm.
Clews down! Catch some wind!
Oh, pirate hunter.
As much sail as you can! Calm her down! The wind has left us!
Alright.
Keep the yards off the wind!
Let's get rid of that pirate hunter.
Get the mains free!
Prepare to board, meus caros.
Drag them to their doom!
That pale one's mine, you hear?
Ah, yeah, nice try. Here we go. Yeah, we won't even bother boring the other one. We just take it out, but I think that will be the end of the contract then. Doesn't matter if we destroy it or board it, as long as it's taken out.
The heavier the hold, the faster she sinks.
That's the end of the contract. Ooh. Why is that guy still around? Let me see. Oh, there's a 5-star, guys. Yeah, we're taking him. Looks like a 5-star, is it? Let me have a look. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's ours.
Fast as you can!
I want to see what a 5-star anyway and a pirate hunter clocks in at.
Calm her down! Douse the gallant fire!
I need to do something with this boarding.
No use wallowing about here.
It was never this fidgety.
Our cause deserve no mercy. Keep them off. Grappling hooks away. That's to the prize.
Alright, we got a 5-star. Now, straight to Kenway's fleet. If I could get maybe 2 of each, the schooners are going to be a problem. Right, let's have a look at it. In our fleet. Well, by my reckoning, it should show up as a 3-star frigate. We'll
More
see.
ships mean more money.
The Lotus Eater, 1-star. I don't get this. That was a 5-star. I don't think they're doing it like that anymore, guys. I think what they're doing is a man of war is a 3-star and blah blah blah. Yeah, I think that's how it is. I don't think it really makes a difference. Now this was where's that one? Yeah, the Lotus Eater. It's only a 1-star. It has a hit point of what, 3,500? This one here is 16. Oh, they're different. That is rubbish. Yeah, okay. What I'll do later is kind of checking it out. I'll see the hit points on the other ones. But I don't know what the star thing is for then. But that is a 5-star. I think it might be now in hit points and not in the stars. Hit points just for the class. That's 24. What, can we repair it? No, it doesn't need a repair. That's 24. And that's a man of war. And that's 16. Okay, both of them were... I don't know anymore. Both of them were 5-star. Yeah, who cares? That is a stupid system. I have no way of telling what's what. Okay. I know, it looked like a 5-star. Right, let's see where we are now. Oh, there's still one naval contract here. The final contract. Maybe this is the final. They must have cut the ones out from the forts, guys. But this is the final contract. This will be cool. You know what I've done with the naval ones. I do with my cigarettes. Ah, Croc. Here they are. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, it's back at our spot as well, of course. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, hang on, we just go into our house, it's easier. Yeah, before you had to do a ton of them from the... It was the naval contracts, it was, from the forts. Yeah, they've changed a lot.
It does not serve the body or mind to be idle.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get this guy now too. Wait till morning. Oh. Could never understand this little system they have. Well, maybe here. Yeah, there we go. So I think we're nearly done with the contracts. I remember the final one was a bit iffy because we had to protect ships or something, but we'll see. Maybe they changed it. Now that it changed so much, I wouldn't be surprised. I still can't understand this Kenway's fleet, what they've done with the ships, to be honest. Yeah, maybe it's the hit points from now on. All right.
Many thanks for your help with those entirely falsified documents. Business at the company has never been better. However, I do have some
Oh my
unfortunate
God.
news to share.
Really? Protect. Yeah, this is stupid. I must record, sadly, he's gonna get out of there, blah blah blah. Retirement to draw, blah blah blah. Yeah, we used to get a gun for this one, but I think it's for sale now, to be honest. And constant friend. Okay, we've got to make sure this guy survives. Right. Okay. It used to be kind of dodgy before, but we'll
You
see.
sound uncommonly grim, Milo.
Alas, this is to be our last adventure together, good captain. The Van der Graaf company will be no more. I've made my fortune, and now it is for others to toil while I rest. But it seems that both the British and the Spanish are reluctant to let me leave. So I ask, good captain, will you be my escort as I attempt to make a quiet exit out of this cruel sea? There's coin in it, of course.
Lead the way and the jackdaw will follow.
You never disappoint me, good captain. Onward.
Right. Okay. This is where the mortar will come in handy, I suppose. The final contract. Right. Let's see what we have in our inventory before we go. Well, nothing there. Just this junk. Let's see, do we pick that gun up? Yeah, we have to start the maps shortly, guys. Oh, we did get one thing. Oh, that was the things we bought, wasn't it? Yeah, it could have been this junk we bought. There. Oh, there's something we missed. I can't see anything we missed here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's just the junk we bought. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Right. Now, let's see. The last contract. It was in the last area, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. Right there. We need a good spot. Of course, it's undiscovered. Undiscovered as well. Yeah, we can go from here, I suppose. No, undiscovered as well. It's right beside the fort as well. Right here, I suppose. Oh yeah. At least we've gotten the naval ones done. So this guy is too fast for his own good.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
Trim to!
All sail! We need to budge! Let's have a song then.
This is going to be nasty. I think I usually did this with a fully upgraded one.
I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lead. A sailing down along the coast, a high harbory. Are you a pirate or a man of war, cried he? Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. Oh no, I'm not a pirate, but a man of war, cried he. A sailing down along the coast, a high harbory. We'll back up our topsail and heave our vessel to. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. For we have got some letters to be carried home by you. A sailing down along the coast of high Barbary. For broadside they fought along the bay. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. Until at last the frigate shot the pirates' mast away. And sailing down along the coast of high Barbary. Cutlass and gun, oh, we fought for hours 3. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. The ship, it was their coffin, and the grave, it was the sea. A sailing down along the coast of high Ease up!
Oh right, it had to be in a storm, didn't it?
Our merchant friend has earned himself some serious enemies.
Ah, the boom of back. Let the Vandergraaf legacy be forged finally.
Ease the mains off the wind! Fire! Trim as near the wind as you dare!
Ride the wind! For all
Clew up foremast rig!
Reef the mains! Clew up gallant!
Loose some sail, we move! Haul up the royal!
The situation with this weather.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded. Crowded all. Reef mains, douse topsails. Pull off all the mains.
Where are these guys even coming from?
Mains out, trim to the wind. Let's ride this floor, lads. Ease off, bring in some sail. Let the anchor go.
This guy seems to be going around in circles. Oh yeah, this guy. I should take him out.
Incoming!
Yeah, now he should move. Here we go.
Douse the royals and tops! Get the mains free! Douse all but mains! Fire! Get out the ease off the wind! Get the mainsails into the wind! Trim the the planks! Stop's out! Let's get moving! Protect the Hollander!
Right down to bear the weight of a tankard, then again.
Oh, big guys, big guys.
Run them down!
Oh, Hollander, move. Oh, Hollander, move! You stupid piece of shit.
Brace for impact!
Oh, I'm in trouble with the pirate hunters.
Brace yourself! Brace for impact!
Yeah, it's gonna be a tight one. There's still one more. We need to board that ship. I don't think we're gonna make it. There's the storm. Pity. If we can board that, we have half a chance. They're just moving way too slow. Nah, waste of time. Waste of time. Close. With just one ship. Storm messed us up big time. Try it again. Can't get no speed in. I can't really lose these ships. Right, no storm. This is what we're looking for.
Give me more sail!
Now we have half a chance. I need to be able to get a bit of speed on this ship.
Shanty!
Farewell and adieu to you.
Ease her off!
Farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain, for we've received orders for sail.
I suppose I'll have a crack at this burning ship.
Never see you fair ladies again.
Oh, I'll just have a quick look, see if it's got a chair.
We'll rant and we'll roar all of the saucy until we strike sounding to the channel.
Ease up! Crew up foremast rig! Throw the mizzen top! Now! Storm ahead!
Nah, it's a gunner.
More sail!
Okay.
We need to budge! Do not let go!
Here we go with the storm again. Because we have no choice. I'll have to take the lead on this ship then.
Our merchant friend has earned himself some serious enemies.
The boom of that. Let the Vandergraaf legacy be forged finally in this smoke and fire.
Trim the yards off in yourselves! Fire! 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 Aim's out, let's go! Get them aloft and furling.
This stupid ship just will not get out of my way.
Get them aloft. Let's go.
Man your stairs, we trim too.
All up the royal.
Douse those gallants.
Fire! Incoming! All sail! Douse all but mains! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Fire! Fire! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Fire! Race for impact! Loose and catch the wind! Ease off the wind! Batten yourselves!
The jackdaw can ride it out.
Fire! Race for impact! Fire! Batten yourselves! Let's get going. Real Spanish. Protect the Hollander!
I don't know if this will work, but we need to repair. sure we're out of mortars.
Mains out, let's go! Batten yourself! Brace yourself! Fire! Ease off the wind!
I don't know, just one left.
Trim as near the wind as you dare. Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Loose some sail, we move!
I don't know who came up with the storm, to be honest. I think we did it.
Ease off, bring in some sail!
Okay.
What a thrill! Was that the usual routine? Well, Captain, you've never disappointed me, and that still stands true.
I aim to finish when I start something. I suppose this is it then. Our partnership is no more.
Oh, I do hate farewells. What did your island's bard say? Ah, parting is such sweet sorrow. Yes, sad as it may be, it is the end of the Van der Graaf Company. Here. Your final fee for exemplary service. My work here is complete, and the harvest plentiful. What's more, a friendship won. Farewell, good captain.
Farewell, Milo.
Right, we have a big bounty to get rid of. We didn't go to the fort to get rid of that.
Mains out, trim to the wind.
Oh, we got some new sails. That's it, final contract. Let's see what we got. We got the sails. We didn't get much, to be honest. Used to be a gun, but no. That's something for the ship, all right. What have we got? Oh, we got new crew outfits. About time. Ah, all in blue. That or that. Handsome Devil's Crew. Standard. Okay. We'll put them in that. Colourful. Oh, hang on. We need to do that back at base. Alright, what do we get? Less sales. I can't see anything new here, to be honest. Oh, black sales. Yeah. It's kind of fitting, isn't it? Oh yeah, I can't do that. I'll go back to base. Okay. Now, let's check something. That's the end of those. And then there's those. Then there's the contracts. Yeah. The fort was the easiest one, wasn't it? Where was the fort again? What's here in this section somewhere? Good God. They don't exactly make it easy, do they? Here, there's a guy there we can use. Local officer. Yeah, we just get rid of the bounty. Go back, put up our sails, new outfits. I think in the old game you could do it from the ship. Only wasting your time with that quest unless you have reasonable upgrades on that ship. Oh. Where was that guy? That's the guy we want. This way. Oh. Well, at least he can take a fall. That's something, isn't it?
Ahoy, Captain! Need to go underground? Right. Now let me work my magic.
There. Okay. Now. Oh, hang on. There's a guy here, I think. Yeah, he'll do the same thing.
Have you business to contract with me?
Alright. Okay, we're going with, obviously, those. And then we're going with, those. I'm sure there's a better one somewhere. There we go.
Perhaps 'tis, but postponed.
Can't really see them now. Okay. Let's save this one. I want to say I have, what, another 10 minutes? Should be something we can do for 10 minutes. There we go. No. These guys have those little assassination contracts. Maybe we could grab one of those, could we? Let me see. Yeah, way over here. Oh, I think this is a stupid one. We've got to run him down. How are we getting up there? Really?
Apesta bastante. ¡Qué disparate!
No forest been protected by the Spanish. Kill him before. Yeah, it's straightforward enough. I'll take that one. How many contracts is here anyway? I think maybe just one, is it?
You can't tell assassins' secrets.
Let me see. Oh, he's here as well. That's nice. Oh, there's two of them. Somewhere here. Jump, Edward. Okay, there he is. Let's see. Oh, there's a fast travel point here. No.
That's him. Waiting for passage off this rock, no doubt.
Okay, we gotta assassinate him from above. Oh, I'll never get him over here. You'd want to be on that there. That would be the only way. We need to get it. Oh, we need to get him all out. Done that guy. Jump from this. Okay. He's the big problem there. Oh, that's a problem, guys. Yeah, if I want a bonus, I've got no choice. Not great, is it? Not great when that happens. Let go, you cretin. Doesn't really matter, you can kill him anywhere, really. Let's see if I can get him now. Lovely. Ah, he's way too far away. That'll make a difference. The only way I'm ever going to get this guy is from there. I wonder, can I take this guy out from here? Not a chance. Okay.
No para de hablar de esos misteriosos asesinos encapuchados. No hay forma de descansar con él aquí.
I think I'll swim around instead. There's too many of these guys standing around.
Hijo de puta, ¿dónde está la goleta? Tenía que haber llegado hace 2 días.
Technically, you can run, jump on the boxes and get them, but
Nunca
we'll
me ha
see.
gustado la aventura. Yo solo quería una casita en la costa de Alicante. Cuando salga de aquí, abandonaré este trabajo.
Last thing I want to do is draw that guy in.
No para de hablar de esos misteriosos asesinos encapuchados. No hay forma de descansar con él aquí.
Hijo de puta, ¿dónde está la goleta? Tenía que haber llegado hace 2 días.
Okay, we're getting there.
Me habré metido en este follón. Nunca me ha gustado la aventura. Yo solo quería una casita en la costa de Alicante. Cuando salga de aquí, abandonaré este trabajo para siempre.
I need the only obstacle now.
Hijo de puta, ¿dónde está la goleta? Tenía que haber llegado hace 2 días. ¿Por qué me habré metido en este follón? Nunca me ha gustado la aventura. Yo solo quería una casita en la costa de Alicante. Cuando salga de aquí, abandonaré este trabajo para siempre.
I can't chance running for that ladder yet. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Now, all we gotta do is wait for this guy.
Hijo de puta, ¿dónde está la goleta? Tenía que haber llegado hace 2 días. ¿Por qué me habré metido en este follón? Nunca me ha gustado la aventura. Yo solo...
Done.
Shh. Hush now.
That's that. Yeah, I wonder where we try and get the other one more. Let's see. Yeah, Yeah, there's one more contract to finish. Yeah, just this one and that will do then, guys. Just to finish this place.
Muy imprudente, señor. Evite repetirlo.
Yeah, this will be the last one. Ah, it's... yeah. Stalking zone. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now hopefully this guy isn't on an undiscovered island. Hmm.
He ran the gauntlet for the Templars and led the assassins on a merry chase.
Where is this, guys? Well, it's not undiscovered anyway. That's something. I think that was the very first island we landed on after the shipwreck. Now let's see. Down, is it? Yeah. Oof, that is one big thingy. I'm not here to mess with those. Where are these pirates? Yeah, down. Oh, down that side thing. Okay, I'll have to take him out anyway. How do we get this thing to go? Oh, no. Oh yeah, that. There we go. Shoot it in the backside, why not? Yeah, down here. So, we gotta get him from a stalking zone. Hey, can we jump from here even? Probably. I hope so. We can. Now let's see.
there. And that's his contraband.
So we just need that guy. We need him from a stalking zone. Yeah, he should come first. Yeah, that should do it.
Not long ago either. Bedded down over here.
There it is. It's all over.
Now that's support that won't be getting to the Templars.
Oh, getting out of here. Oh, I know that's done. How do we get out of here in one piece? Yeah, come on.
Hiding, you idiot! Own you!
Oh, that guy is not a joke, is he? Not a joke at all. Now we need to be able to fast travel out of here. Where have I got myself into? Ah, this way. Oh, that's the end of the contracts from that anyway. We'll get this guy back to base. There. Right, that little island should be finished now. Pretty much. Right, let's get this guy back home. That wasn't bad. We got a lot of the contracts done. We even got some of the ships and some of the upgrades. Right, where's that cash?
How did you climb up here?
When the lady was here, a cat would visit and have a saucer of milk.
Yeah.
Since her passing, the cat has not returned.
Yeah, keep whinging. Oh, I get this guy down here. And then why save it? Yeah, great stuff. Perfect. Alright, main save and that's it. We've got a good bit done, guys. We still have a little bit of cleaning up to do. If I've time during the next day or so, I'll try and get the other achievements out. But we need to start attacking the fort shortly, so we'll have to start doing a few more of those thingies here. Well, I think we got most of them done. Right, let's save this one. And that's it, guys. That's my lot. So that's my weekend stuff done. So I will be back next Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back with Crimson Desert. Then this, then Crimson Desert till one of them. And I finish one of them. Thanks everyone for watching, lurking. I appreciate it. So yeah, goodbye, Anno, Wolf, Young. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Also, of course, Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Blonde Randy, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your week. And, of course, John. Let me see who else is here. We mentioned Wolf. I'm going to have to do something with that Wisebot thing. They did an update the other day, and now I think it must have gone back to default settings every 15 minutes. I think I had it on every hour. So I'm definitely going to have to do something with that. If I can remember how to get back into it and change it. Young. Let's see. And of course, Prophet. And Diego. My pleasure. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, if I've missed anyone, guys, apologies to whoever I might have missed. And again, thanks everyone for watching. So yeah, back Tuesday evening, your time, with Crimson Desert. Hope to see you then if you have the time. Until then, guys, take care and stay safe. And yeah, we'll do the usual. Raid some of our friends, say hi, and as usual, I will lurk there till I fall asleep. So, yeah, I could do with something to eat as well, actually. So let's see who's out there. But yeah, we're making quick progress on this. This used to be pretty slow because, you know, you were bogged down with the objectives. Not anymore. I wonder how much they've changed Oblivion. Right, let's see.